It's a battlefield. Morning, everybody. Let's see.
Our troop strength is nearly depleted.
Let's see. Where do we want to start?
Cancel that! Abandon all sectors. Let American forces handle
Well, I
the rest.
joined the game that's just ending, apparently. Let's see, I'm multitasking this morning. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Singapore is key to the flow of cargo around the world, but we've confirmed that Russian troops are moving into the port. If they entrench, we could face a global shipping crisis. You need to keep those Russian troops out. We'll update you once you're on the ground. Singapore is counting on you.
Need to reload!
Multitasking. All the vehicles are taken. Let's see. A lot of vehicles around here.
They control more sectors than
Go
us.
engineer.
Move to counterattack.
Help take out this vehicle, maybe. Oh, shit, now.
They've got a helo. Distance 250 meters.
Oh, there it is. Shit. I knew it was around there somewhere. Big nude. Been playing a bunch of games in VR lately, so I haven't been playing as much in the first-person shooter. Take me a minute to find my aim again.
Hostile infantry. I'm close.
See if we can get this tank out of here. Oh, we hit it, but he had his protection up. And he still got his protection up. Jeez. He's got guys protecting it too.
Nearly every sector is now secure.
Don't see him on the radar. Yeah, he's still back there. Okay. Keep working on this guy, see if we can get rid of him.
Tango down.
There's so many of them.
Reloading. I don't like the look of that store.
Turret.
Need to
There's
reload.
some more guys down there too. A lot of equipment.
I'm
That's
in
friendly.
picking up now.
Hey, help me out here, dude. Need some ammo.
I need ammunition.
Look at that. And a bug. Oop. Ammo there. Let's go to subsonic ammo, it'll be quieter. Definitely somebody here. I can hear him stomping around.
I'm hungry.
Okay, it's down there. Something was shooting at our helicopter. It almost looked like it didn't fire.
Hostile spotted. Northwest.
Done, spotted. Let's get this guy out of here. I think I missed. What a noob. That was a hit.
Hostile. Northwest.
Window cover.
Providing fire support.
Alright, let's grab some flags. Nope, there's somebody on our flag
Waypoint
here.
marked. Long distance.
Your footsteps. I'm using a silencer and subsonic ammo, so this gun should really, to them, just sound like it's clicking. They won't really hear the sonic boom from every round. There's still a guy here somewhere.
Looking up troops. We control.
Ooh, got a squad mate. Alright. helicopters up on the radar. Let's see. Could go anti-aircraft, see if we can get that, knock this helicopter down. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Amazing. They spawned me on a cliff. That's crazy. There's God mates down here.
Hostile bird spotted!
They flared, so I can't lock on yet. Somebody jumped out.
Tango down! Reloading! Cover me!
Oh, he's trying to land up there. Okay. Still one more around here somewhere. There. Nope. Must be over here.
Aircraft marked! Long distance!
Turn to me. Turn to me. Come on. You know you want to turn this way. See if he flares. Yeah, he flared. Hit friendly. Where the hell he go?
I need transport!
He's shooting at me. Not sure where that's coming from.
Sector Bravo is in enemy hands.
Maybe this jet.
Spotted an aircraft! 250 meters away! Hostile
Everybody's got
aircraft!
flares for days, apparently. I can't hit anything. No, he's gonna take a hit this time. I don't think he's gonna dodge that one.
Enemy bird! Distance! 250 meters!
Okay, that helicopter's done.
Enemy vehicle destroyed!
Somebody over here,
More
maybe.
sectors than they do. Good work.
So when they shoot these rockets, people figure out where you're coming from.
Sector Delta under Allied control.
That sounds like a sniper round up there.
Defend that objective!
Careful out there.
I need a ride!
There's a
Get in
flag.
there and fight! Marking Tango! 50 meters away from me!
I thought there was a sniper up there. Heard just the faintest clicking coming from up there, and it was
I
like,
need transport!
Sector Echo, you're on control.
Requesting transport at my position!
Copy that. Vehicle is on its way.
Spotted
an
hostile
enemy. Shit.
transport! 50 meters from me!
Keep going. Good work. Majority sectors are under our control.
Get this armored vehicle.
No longer control an objective.
down there we can grab. A little steep. Tank. Sitting in the open, but this thing has got a lot of armor.
The vehicle needs repairs.
Nice. Still one guy here. There's a tank on the radar. We gotta get going. Take us out. There's another MAV over here. Ooh, we're gonna die. We're gonna get out of here.
Reload!
It's a cheeky little spot way up here.
Sector Alpha has been taken by us.
On the radar over there.
Alpha 2 objective lost.
Bar marker. Let's move. Objective marked. Just hold on. Reloading here. Ranger drop requested.
Understood.
Where's the ammo?
Sector Alpha has been conquered by our forces.
Move there. Long distance. I owe you one. Back me up.
fast rope we can get on and go up there quicker. There's like an anchor there. Stay in the bushes so they can't see us coming as easily. Alright, follow me up the hill, boy. Hey, Fragger. Good morning, bro. How you doing? Been itching to play some Battlefield lately. You play Battlefield, Fragger?
Contact eliminated. I need a ride now.
My dog just saved my butt. Oh, getting some shot from behind, I think. Stay hidden for a minute.
Hostile tank. Attack! Attack!
Allied forces are attacking Bravo 2.
Ah, got me. We got 16 kills already. I'm wearing them up. Ah, shoot. Same guy, too.
We now control more sectors than them. Keep it.
What is my X account? I don't ever get on it. Let's see. X. There you go.
All hostiles retreat. You've earned your rep today, no pants.
Alright, good warm up.
Time to step up.
Doesn't seem like this is working again. Can't see my clan mates are online or not. Sure they are, but can't tell.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
We need all no-pat forces redirected to the Richtersveld. This is priority 1. Claim the rocket fuel facility and the machine inside. And if you see the saboteur known as Oz, use caution. You might know him, but don't trust him.
I
He's
have
done
to call down a
unbelievable
Panda
damage to
Hawk.
our
I don't
personal
see a
security.
vehicle
We
available.
backed you from the beginning, though, Pats.
Big
Remember
server,
that.
128
Command out.
players, so. Already.
Requesting Ranger drone.
There we go.
How is everyone?
Enemy helo, far away. Enemy bird.
This guy's got anti-aircraft and he hadn't shot a single round yet.
Taking fire.
I had time to get out. Really would like to get into a helicopter if I can. Nothing available right now though. This guy's driving right into their spawn with a anti-aircraft's pretty crazy. That's a not hit now.
Right front. They're onto us.
Sector Alpha has been taken by the enemy.
I may have to go anti-aircraft. Let's get Charlie. We'll go recon class. Some sneaky ammo in here, but I'm up there somewhere.
Take this!
Gotcha.
Target mark 200 meters away.
Ah, what the heck? That was a plane or something. Helicopter. Helicopters are wearing me out today. Spawn point.
Armor the tank there! Northeast! Bring a grenade!
Oh.
EMP activated! 저기 있다!
He's on me. trying to go into there for, boy?
Our troops control sector Echo.
Aircraft sighted. Long way. Friendly down.
Majority of sectors under our control.
EMG on.
Get out behind me. I may have a spawn point up there somewhere.
Taking hostiles. There. One down.
And then I'm low on ammo here.
We should move here.
Ooh, bunch up here.
Sector Charlie's under enemy control.
Maybe people on the roof. Yeah. Ooh. Top of the board.
Hostile neutralized. Reloading weapon.
Terrible spot.
Checking EMG. 적 확인. Target down.
They're shooting at me.
Danger. I copy.
Get some.
I need help. Where's the ammunition? Soldier down.
Sniper out there somewhere. Top of the board. Got Charlie. Got Alpha. No vehicles available. Delta. Let's go to Delta. Problem is, I think there's a tank in there. Yep.
Marking enemy tank. Almost 60 meters from my position.
No vehicles. They're trying to get Alpha back.
Marking helo. Long distance. Move to the far marker. Requesting ranger. Position marked.
Stay in contact.
Scanning for hostiles.
One here somewhere. Eyes on the radar. And a vehicle coming. Here somewhere. Oh, hey Samantha. How you doing?
Enemy hill. North.
Taking sector Alpha.
Tell me what to do.
Sector Echo, fully secure.
Helicopter. Some distance. Scademo.
Secure the objective there! Package ready to go. Russian at Sector Charlie. Allied forces are taking Sector Bravo.
Tracking. Tracking targets. Tango down! Grenade! Hostile sighted!
Ready, attack!
Watching your progress.
There's... Ah! My potato aim kicked in. I couldn't do the thing. Smashing them.
I see tangos. 130 meters. Tick right.
Battle for Bravo, looks like. Coming from this direction.
Marking a hostile. 70 meters away from my position. Hostile troop. Distance 130 meters.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Palmer.
Aircraft sighted. Long distance. Hostile marked. EMG active. One down. Reloading. Cover me. Ready. I need ammo. Marking hostile. Marking. Enemy hill.
They're coming. You wasn't ready for that. What's up, homie?
Requesting a ranger drop on my position.
They got a target laser on me. I'm wearing them out. Let's see. Yeah, let's get in here. We need to get these flags. Get that one. We need to get. That's a close one.
Man down!
Oh shit, I'm so dead here. Yeah, we're gonna tap out. That tank's covering the respawn there. Tank. Helicopter there. Car there. Nothing available.
Check your map and return to the engage.
Hello.
The Russians outplayed us here.
Up on the board. Bunch of salty people in the chat. There I am on the left. Looks exactly like me too. My Asian persuasion. Kind of itching to do some racing today. I think we'll play some Forza.
I'm ready.
We've been playing this about 15 minutes. Might do one more map and then switch over to some racing.
It's time.
The Russians have decided to hit us where we live. I guess they're tired of being beat in the arms race. Our top-line weapons are provided by a manufacturer named Nordvik. Their autonomous facility in Scandinavia is being targeted by Russian forces and allied nopads. This facility must be recovered and secured under American control. You wouldn't want us to run out of bullets anytime soon, would you? Bring your best firepower and keep warm. Command out.
Yep. Let's get in the plane when we can.
Move and attack!
Ah, wrong button. Let me in. Out of the way, dude. Oh, there they go.
I'm down! Need help!
Somebody pick a brother up, please. Somebody's getting revived, but it's not me.
Come help me!
I got a spawn point in that build, not just respawn in there, maybe. Oh, it didn't put me in there. Weird.
We must take the objective!
Keep us updated. Sector Bravo is falling to our enemy.
Maybe they won't see my equipment. Woo, they're all over me. Still not sure if they found my equipment yet, though. I might be able to respawn. Let's see. Yeah, they found it. Okay. Let's, any helicopters available? A jet. Give it a go. This is hard without a joystick.
No, no.
Woo! 2 on my tail. Jets don't last very long. So we got a helicopter over here. See if we can get rid of this helicopter that's spiraling around us.
They've got a helo! Enemy transport sighted! Hostile mark. 70 meters from my position.
Got one on Dalton.
Rally on that objective. I need a ride! Now! Eyes on multiple tangos. 130 meters away. They've got a helo!
Flare right time.
Enemy bird! Distance 130 meters. Helo in the area!
Need to make a block. Rush. Fly drop ready to go.
Man, everybody's got so many flares.
Enemy helo! Distance!
There's 2 guys on there somewhere. One shot left. Nope, he flared. Alright.
Supplies tagged! Marking aircraft! Far away!
Catch some baddies coming over here. What's that turret shooting at?
I need a vehicle! Potential threat marked! Near me! Send a ranger! Position marked!
Got it clear.
Hostile is down! Let up now!
Come on, boy, let's get him. Ammo crate.
Mark
Lots
more
of time.
ammo! Danger in the area!
What direction they're coming from, though?
Target neutralized!
Better be quick, boy.
Watch out! Grenade!
Secured more sectors than our enemies. Make sure you defend them.
70 meters away.
Go! Helicopter. Yeah, he's got thermal cannon too, so he can see everything real easily. Hard to hide.
Danger located. I'm close.
Back kept.
Maintain control of that spread. Repel the hostiles from that objective.
Ready for you. Hostile helo, 130 meters.
Where'd that car go? Thought it was...
Don't call for more sectors than them will be defeated here.
Let's get Charlie.
Push in! Attack!
Careful out there.
Yeah, I'm heading over to Charlie if you guys want to spawn on Melon Popper. Let's take Charlie back. Let's go back to recon class.
Breaking orders! So, hang up!
Should have put down a spawn beacon when I was spawning in.
Scanning for enemies! Target!
Hit him up. Subsonic. Oh, we got behind me. I may have got my spawn point too, we'll see. Oh.
I find them.
Another one. Jeez. They're all over this.
Friendly on the front!
We gotta get out of here. That helicopter's gonna kill everything.
Spawn kill.
Why?
Just
I'm not getting all of
captured
the
Sector Charlie.
alerts. And my camera is reverted back.
We
So
hold
they're
more
sitting.
sectors than the hostiles.
Let's see. Let's go. Filters. Chroma keys jacked up. A little better. Don't look like I have a hole in my head now. I'm not hearing some stuff, like announcements and stuff, chat announcements. I think it's all set up right. Volume mixer. Yeah, everything's turned out.
Scanning! 찾았다!
Really want to get us over to Charlie.
We must take the overtake.
Let's go to Charlie, guys. Need backup.
Enemy tank 130 meters away.
Surprise.
I need a right. Yep, I've got them. Good one. Tango down. Throwing grenade.
How is everyone?
They're throwing everything at that door. We saw each other at the same time. Good battle.
Somebody, help!
I think they blew up my equipment. We got Charlie. Oh, what the hell was that?
Grenade! Hang him! Activating Yeti!
How'd that guy hit me? Shooting through rocks, dude? What the heck?
Grenade going off! Scanning! 저기 있다!
We got 7 bullets left.
Reloading!
Bunch of dudes over there. Ah! Hit the dang Windows key. Oh shit. Gotta go, gotta go.
Southeast!
No, this guy. He got me earlier. He was laying prone in the grass.
Cargo there. Our surgeon's down!
It's not safe!
Let me help you!
Ah, they caught me.
I'm hurt! Help me!
Can you come back in the building and pick me up, Hammer? Thanks, bro.
I'm reloading! Throwing grenade!
There's one in the water. He's coming up. Marking him.
Scanning for enemies! Neutralize! Need to reload! Secure that objective! Send a ranger drone at this location.
We have secured more sectors than our enemy. Make sure you defend them.
Enemy transport!
There! Take that objective!
Updated.
Ammo with you!
Not good.
Grenade out! Yeah. Soldier down!
Ah, killed each other.
Our troops have full control of Sector Delta.
My spawn.
Meet me with the transport! Enemy helo! Distance 200 meters! Marking helo! Tango! 15 meters from my position!
All right, good game.
Are retreating. Spectacular work out there.
I think we'll do some racing now.
가자.
Let's come out of this, get into some Forza. Gonna need this. Let's go to logo. There we go. Let's get the stream updated. Updating title here. Let's see. What's new? Messages. McLaren P1. Back. Airburn Lane. That'd be fun. That's a tough track.
How are you doing today?
Right, they're on kill mode. Let me look at the braking again. I think I was looking at that yesterday and ran out of time and didn't get to really set it perfectly. 86, 219, 84, 221. 85, 225, 84, 221. 85, 218. I'd say that's ideal right there. Best of both worlds. And I'll check the balance. And it looks to be the best it's gonna get. 9-second quarter mile, hell yeah. Alright. This room cooled off. Get some more, I'll be right back. Let's go back into the game and make a video card change. Can't do it while I'm in the game. Alright, here we go. Just do the Nürburgring. No wing, no traction control, no ABS, manual shifting with a steering wheel, gas pedals, brake pedal, like a real car. I think that's the highest difficulty you could possibly set it to. Let's bring this camera down. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of mile per hour. I mean, it's 30 mile an hour difference here. It's pretty even. Actually need to qualify, not practice. You don't have the driving line or braking line on either, so that's just gonna be a handful. Right back. Just trying to head off a headache that might be coming on. Yeah, my neck is. Jackass. Thanks for hitting me, jackass. Come on. Fucking wheels turn. That's a fun race. $740 is pretty good for me, considering traffic was in the way the whole freaking time. Good stuff. That's probably pretty close to my best time ever. I think 740 is right there. It'll go faster, but there's cars in the way most of the time. A low 7 would be terrific. Warm in here. Nobody in this race. Go to another track. That one may not be real popular right now for some reason.
Nice to meet you. I'm Silly Kitty.
See if anybody's in here. Nah. Guess we'll go to the multi-class. A little bit longer race, but hello, welcome to the stream. For some reason I'm not getting the audio notifications whenever somebody comes in here. I bet I just looked over. Not sure what broke, but something broke. Alright, so multi-class, just going to Grand Oak. Be a good one to test the new tune-up. Kind of experimenting with something different. Sure what broke. Listen to this audio. Alright, so multi-class, just going to Grand Oak. Okay, audio sounds alright. I'm not hearing that sing, Frank. Maybe it's just a game. Nobody in this one either. Well, in that case, I'm gonna run the other shorter track. I like a 10-minute race instead of 20. It's up there. Damn. Sorry about the fan noise, but it's fucking hot in here. Practice. Practice. Qualify. Qualify. Woo-wee. Yeah, it's put me in the dirt. It's cool. Thanks for that. Full speed into a corner. Cold tires. You'd think they could figure out how to make a proper game. That's just stupid. Found the shortcut, guys. Sketchy there. Good qualifying. I like that. Oh, in there. A couple more practice laps in. The car tune-up feels good. Turn this car up a little bit. What's up, fellas? Hello, hello. What's up, fellas? How y'all doing today? Viper must be cutting the grass. I smell onions. The front grip might help. Not bad at all. Just kind of fine tuning the fine tuning. So everybody on soft tires but me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh well. Yes, Shelby Monaco. Yeah, that's a meta car. Crazy handling. Kept seeing that guy's mic come on. He's not said a word, but he's some micing up. Can you quit fucking bumping me? Quit bumping me in your fucking F40, dude. Learn to drive. You got a goddamn brake pedal for a reason. Fucking douchebag drivers, man. They just hit you all the goddamn time. They don't even try. That Viper behind me is fast, but I gotta run on him this time.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, F40 douchebag again. What's your problem, Krieg? You don't know how to drive, or you just an asshole? Either way, you suck. Oh yeah. Hello, Nicole. Yeah, if something in life is not exciting, it ain't worth doing. So we got this on the hardest mode possible. I guarantee most of these guys have the driving light on, they got ABS on, they got downforce on the rear wing, they got traction control on. It's way easier that way. And they're probably on a controller, which is way easier than a steering wheel. But we're going to give them the business regardless. This F40 in front of me is the one that keeps running me off the road. Guy's been bumping me all morning. So we're going to let him see what it feels like. I usually don't like it when people treat them the way they treat others. This thing is trying to kill me on every corner, basically. That's what I get for reading chat. Or trying to, I don't even read it. Woo. Yeah, I do the same thing in first-person shooters. Sometimes I'll just do pistol only when everybody else is using machine guns. And it really sharpens your aim, because you can't miss shots. You can't afford to miss the shot. So then when you get back to a machine gun, you're like, oh, this is so easy now. Woo! Front springs are really stiff, so when it bounces, it really bounces. Spinning through the whole corner here. More of a drift than a turn. Did drop the tire pressure a little bit, and I think that helped with the grip, but Also makes the car a little wobbly feeling because the sidewall's not as firm as it should be. We're running 22 pounds fully inflated and fully warmed up instead of the normal 25 or 26 for a race tire in real life. Thank you. Agricultural racing. I'm gonna check on my crops for a minute. Yep, soybean looks good. Just have to ease into the brake and ease into the throttle. Keep from upsetting the balance and shocking the tires. And manage the spinning. Rear tires got hot, so it's really spinning. No, we didn't place great, but we had fun anyway. Yeah, it's fun. Good race. Overall, aside from getting spun out by these guys that keep ramming me in the butt. That sounded weird. Ramming me in the butt. .125 lap. Yeah, we're off the pace. We should have been about 9th position, maybe. Yeah, this is the guy that kept ramming me. Krieg. He's constantly just doom, doom, doom. He's no faster. He's just one of those hyper aggressive racers that has zero patience. Maybe. Yeah, this is. Just checking on the stream health. Everything looks okay. Let's see how the green screen's looking. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes the time of day changes and it starts looking weird. Nürburgring, the sprint circuit. Oh, that's a tiny little circuit. 6 laps. It's tiny, tiny. Let's back out and see what other options. I don't like the super, super short tracks because it's just a turn and there's no straightaway at all. Mount Panorama, heck yeah. It's one of my favorite tracks, and I think it's going to be at night. Yep, Bathurst, Australia. At the top of the Mount Panorama, there's not much room to pass at all. If you get sideways, and then everybody kind of piles into you, so gotta be real careful up there without traction control for sure. a wing on the back for downforce, just the factory shape of the body itself. It's the only downforce I got going on. And I got the front canards are on there, so the front end doesn't slide out so bad, but the rear wing is not there at all. It's deleted. Somebody's got their microphone on and their desktop speakers at the same time. Not very bright, are they? Let's see who it is. We got a mute. Probably this guy. Nope. Not him. Maybe this guy. Nope. It is this guy. Can't mute him yet. How does this guy not know his microphone's on? It has his name all over everybody's screen, including his own. Hey, Double. Hey, Double. Double R. Hello, Earth the Double R. Double R. Your microphone's on. Do you not see your name on your screen? Double R, your microphone's on and your desktop speakers are on. Not very bright, are you? Let's see, driver's list. Maybe we can mute him now. There we go. Do it for him. He's too stupid. Back to the race. Not want to go airborne here. I find that the car does not steer well when the front wheels are up in the air. Let's let her eat. Give it the beans. Oh, wow. Okay, this is different than the Assetto Corsa Evo. On the Assetto Corsa Evo, you hang wide left there like I did, and ease right. It's a much sharper turn than this Forza. Not much shoulder to get over to the far left, so end up in the dirt. Been a couple months since I played this. You gotta relearn the brake points and stuff. Alright, let's charge up the mountain. Good looking track. Hello. Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. We got it on the hardest mode and settings possible, so It's kind of challenging myself to wrangle this beast. It's a torque monster, so it loves to spin. I have to really feather the throttle and the brakes for that matter. No ABS. You just have to be conscious that the car is actively trying to kill you at all times, so if you drive with that in mind, it is survivable. I got a lot better exit speed on that corner than last time. And at the downhill, this car's going to feel really light. The back tires are cold. We're going to have to take it easy. That's probably why I couldn't make the turn earlier. It's a long straightaway here. The tires get cold. Blip the throttle here and get the rear tires spinning. Put some heat in them. They're still cold. Kind of looks like the rear tires have too much camber. Just the inside is hot. That means they're running on the inside a little too much. So I think we're going to end up reducing the rear camber. The fronts are wearing evenly. Yeah, let's change that real quick if it'll let me. Probably have to come out of qualifying. That's okay. We got a couple laps in anyway. Race starts in a few minutes here. We got time though. Yeah, I've got too much camber in the rear. That's good for an oval track, but this isn't oval at all, so. I was on an oval track last night. It's going to be under the tune, I believe. So, alignment, rear camber. That'll make the rear tires a little more straight up and down instead of tilted. Should give us better straight line traction for sure. Let's see if it'll let us finish that qualifying lap. Nah, it already did. We can do practice instead till the race starts in a minute. Alright, let's see how it does. It should hook up a little better coming out of corners, I would think. And it should also help with braking distance as well, since the tires are laying flat on the road. Now if I look at the rear tires in the bottom right, they are blue because I just got on the track, so that means they're cold. Let's see if they wear more evenly though. Does feel a little more hooked up there. Now the whole rear tire is blue. Looks like the front probably has a little too much camber too. It's kind of riding on the inside as well. So probably need to knock that front camber down a little bit. That we can do on the fly, since we're not qualifying. That should help a little bit. So now the middle has a cold stripe. The front has a cold
Did you
stripe
know
in
you
the
can
middle
pet
more
me?
than.
Check out the pet cafe.
Now they're wearing a little more evenly, I think. Front tire's got a cold stripe in the middle again. That means they're underinflated. Let's put a little more tire pressure in it. Because the middle's not touching. It's basically cupped in the middle because the tires are underinflated. If they're overinflated, they're like this, and the middle will get hot and the sides will stay cold. So we need to get it flatter. So let's go up to 24. Get it right, we'll have maximum traction out of the tires. They got a cold stripe on the fronts. So our pressure is still low. Okay. Another pound in both. Because the fronts are doing it, the rear are too. They're the same tire. Fronts are staying warmer just because they're being used a lot in the turning. So when the fronts go cold, we'll watch and see if it makes a stripe in the middle or if they go cold across the whole board. Yeah, still got a stripe in the middle coming up. And the inside is wearing faster. Okay, so more pressure and alignment, less camber in the front. Tires don't appear to be egg-shaped anymore. They're wearing kind of even. There's still some camber, but we need a little bit. Race is about to start. I think we got the tires set good now. That should make the sidewall firmer too, so the car won't feel so squishy, like when you run a low tire pressure. Which, it's a double-edged sword, because if you get it super firm, then it doesn't have much room to I got the fan blowing out. It's okay. You can see that below all the trim with this one. Disconnected from session. I love it when I practice for 10 minutes and that does that. Maple Valley, that's a little tiny track. Suzuka is more interesting. It's gonna be a while before that race starts. Maple Valley. Race starts about 5 minutes. What a Maple. Maple's just one big turn. Got some positive airflow coming in. Keep dust from coming in. Windows. That air, cold air coming in from the hallway. A lot of fan noise. Do it a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I think that's acceptable. Why did it say deleting file? Eh? What? It said save, not delete. Come on. No arrow. Select. Okay, no changes, so no save. Okay. Look at the brakes since we've changed the tires. 85 feet, 220. 84, 215. 270. 3. Not really changing with more pressure. I like the 83, but the 220 is pretty bad. E3 215. That's going to be money there. That's a good setting there, I think. Just have to be careful with the brakes. Make sure don't lock them up. Look at that picture. Oh, it looks good. Shiny. Oh, is this reverse? This is reverse. Oh shit. I've never driven this in reverse. Usually come flying down this hill. Now we're going up it. Okay, zero practice. The new track. Should be interesting. Get rid of some of that fan noise. I think the game sound will cover it up for the most part. Trying to cool it off in here. Way too much fuel. I usually just do a couple extra laps worth of fuel. If it's a 15 lap race, do 17 laps of fuel. That way if you spin out and burn up a lot of fuel, Because I have run out of fuel before with even just one extra lap worth. Never have with two, but one I have. There we go. Alright, no ABS, no traction control, no wing. Using a wheel, we're manual shifting, we got a gas and brake pedal down there. Got our own difficulty all the way up, basically. It's the long one there. Get on this one. Better him than me. Yard's bouncy as hell, it'll beat you to death. Look at all the elementals, these little cars that are in front of me with no roof. They got crazy amount of grip. Just push your way through, buddy. I don't know. It's just very strange going backwards. Never raced it this way. Don't know what corner's coming up. I'm just kind of out of. The whole different track. Try to stay in the rubber. That's where most grip's going to be. Gonna ease into the throttle and ease into the brake, not shock the tires and not upset the balance. I think is our best chance of staying on the road. Which right now, that is the goal, is just to survive. We'll get fast subsequent laps probably. There's a lot of guys I'm passing just because they can't stay on the road. Just unable to modulate the throttle properly. Tire wear looks good. Seems to be wearing pretty evenly, so a little fast here. This is fun in reverse. I feel like I'm racing a whole brand new track, which is great. Need more tracks, more options. Shelby Monaco's getting close behind me. He comes into the corners a lot faster than I do. There he comes. Already hit me multiple times. I guess his mechanic forgot to hook up the brakes. As wild as this car is to drive without any assist, I'm not running over people. There's no excuse for guys probably running ABS to be running in the back of me. It's just silly. Impatient. They're just not giving anybody any room to work. This track is fun though. I like this reverse version of it. Drifting here. Woo. Hey, what's up, Thor? How you doing, bud? What do you got going on today? Just got home? Yeah, it's like 11:30 here. Is it like 2 there or something, or 1 o'clock? I'm doing pretty good. Been streaming a little bit this morning. I played some Battlefield 2042 for, I don't know, about an hour or so, and I was like, man, I feel like racing. So we're in Forza Motorsport now. Been tuning on this 1969 Lola I'm driving. I like my Lola. Back in the day, in the 60s, the most competitive car was the Shelby Monaco and the Shelby Cobra, the Ferraris. Those cars were hundreds of thousands of dollars though. If you were a privateer like me and had your own money instead of a big sponsorship, this is the car you would buy. Because these were way cheaper and they were very competitive. So while this isn't the best car on the track, it was a good bang for the buck. Alright, dude. Just all over the place. Oh, I got the penalty for that. The guy bumped me all race long, and I touch him and I get a penalty. Okay. Maybe if you're driving a car that is open wheel and hyper light like that guy, you probably shouldn't be trying to bump people off the track. Light cars usually lose those battles.
I'm silly kitty.
And this is a light car, but that guy's cars, I mean, it's like a F1 car. There's nothing into it. Oh, I didn't know you didn't drive. Are you walking distance to work, or you just get a lift? Or public transportation? We don't have public transportation here. It's a little bitty town I'm in. I used to live in Memphis, Tennessee, around that area, North Mississippi, and also lived in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and those places had public transportation. But now I'm in a little bitty town. It's only about 10,000 people in this city and maybe 30,000 in the whole county. Walk 10 blocks, so that's not bad. I mean, 10 blocks is a little bit of walk, but it's good exercise. You can kind of ride it off that way. I guess you got a raincoat for those days. Limitation here is the front tires. There's just not a lot of grip in the front. So while I got plenty more horsepower, I can't really give it the beans around these corners. Fun track to do in reverse. It's interesting. Comes that guy behind me again. That's what I'm talking about, that super lightweight car that he's got. He should be making absolutely sure he doesn't touch anybody because it's so light. You bump him, he's going off. And that's what happened to him earlier. Yeah, he did that on purpose. There was no reason to hit me there. I wasn't jamming on the brakes or anything. He just went boom. Just enough to send me around. Well, that's part of online multiplayer racing. You get a bunch of kids that are assholes. They don't want to have a fair race, so they just run you off the road. Because they can't pass you normally. That was a fun race. I like that track. Oh, you don't know how to drive? Yeah. My son was a late adopter to driving. Like, I think at 14 and 15, I was like, here's the keys to my car. Let's go to the parking lot. It was a stick shift. So he was like, ugh. I was like, you need to learn stick, dude. You need to learn. He did. Out panorama. A few people join the stream. Hello, welcome. 18, yeah. Yeah, my son was not interested. I finally had to... I got him in the car, I don't know, and was just like, we're going to the parking lot, we're going to learn how to drive. He's like, I don't want to. I'm like, dude. You're gonna wanna when you get a girlfriend and she wants to go out and you go, I can't drive. So he finally did, but it took him a while, a lot of encouragement to even try it. Bathurst during the day. This is rare. I've never played this track during the day. It's always on night mode. Big problem with this circuit here is that it has two very long straightaways, and so your tires get cold in the straights because it's not scrubbing as you're turning and stuff. So then you end up in this corner here with cold tires. As you can see, my front tires are blue.
Nice to meet you. I'm Silly Kitty.
The rear tires are staying warmer because they're spinning. fact, I can pull up the telemetry. See exactly how hot the tires are. And if you see a tire that's getting way hotter than the rest, you know that one's been locked up or it's spinning real bad. Ideally, I like these tires to be around 200 to 210 degrees, so they're still cold. Now the front ones are starting to get warm because we just went around that real sharp corner. But watch how cold they get. See, they're actually cooling off even though I'm going this fast. I think we got too much camber in the rear. I just noticed the rear tires. You don't have a car, so you don't want to learn. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a need, you don't have a need. I understand that. Everything's so expensive right now. This time of year is bad to buy a car in the States because everybody's got their income tax a month or a couple months ago. So all the dealers start jacking up their prices because they're like, oh, everybody's got a little extra cash, you know. Sucks, but it's just the way it is. Let's see. Big field, 23 cars. This guy yawning in his microphone. Who is that? This guy. Mute him. I like to talk to people in the game, but there's a whole bunch of idiots that have their desktop speakers on and their microphone on at the same time. It's like, don't you realize that's broadcasting your game to everybody's ears? They don't want to hear it. Amazes me because their name pops up on the screen. They can see that they're transmitting, but they will not mute their mic. They just don't care. I figure they're Xbox users. Alright, we'll part throttle takeoff so we don't boil the tires too much. I'm gonna get them a little hot. Benefits of running no wing, really good top end. Hey, they're braking way too much. This guy's pushing me. Back off, dude. Use your brakes. Quit hitting my car, jackass, or I'm gonna spin you out. This guy drives like shit. You like that, Marcus? This is not a passing area. See if we can get into the draft here. Now we're in the draft. Under 100 feet we can draft. These guys are going to run each other off the road, I can tell. Get behind him so we don't lose the draft. He's pulling on me a little bit, now I'm pulling on him. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I have zero regrets about turning off the ABS and traction control. I'm definitely slower this way, especially with no wing, but it sure is a lot more fun. I feel like I'm really in a race car now. Scratch the paint. That car in front of me is a hill climb car. So it's got that huge wing on it. I don't know if it's a... I think it's a little Japanese car. Bro, don't try to pass here. What are you doing? This is not a passing zone. Stewie, you're a jackass. It's not a place to pass, moron. And you're slow. These guys will do anything to pass. They'll ram you. They'll do it in corners when there's no room. It's crazy. I think that's... up to 5th place. Hope this guy won't be one of those that try to pass me in the corners. Unless somebody's going to god-awful slow, shouldn't be trying to pass in here at all. Just no room up this hill. What are you doing, dude? This is... Bro. Comes that Stewie jackass behind me again. Asshole. Stewie's gonna get a taste of his own medicine in a minute here. Look at him trying to block me. A lot of wheel spin. The key to this section is to go real easy on the throttle. Be careful right here because you can get airborne, and it does not steer with a shit when the front tires are in the air. Here he comes, Mr. Bumpy the Bump Bump. Stewie, quit being a jackass. Back off. This is not a passing zone, you idiot. There he goes. Ramming again. Take a break, Stewie. Yeah, you're not gonna like it when I catch you, and I will catch you. Yeah, good race. That's what they do, is ram you and say good race. Yeah, he jammed on the brakes. Yeah, what an asshole. You're an asshole, Stewie. He jammed on the brakes on purpose so I would fly in front of him, and then he rammed me in the rear on purpose. Yeah. Good race, Stewie. Yeah, good race. Piece of shit. That's what all the trolls do in this game. They ram you and then they say good race. It's kind of their thing. It's unique to Forza for some reason. Nobody does that in other games, but Forza, they run you off the road and say good race. Yeah, it's just immature kids, I imagine. I hope. Jesus, I hope adults aren't doing that crap. I mean, the race is a lot more fun if everybody, you know, give each other some room to work. And then we're all fast together. But these kids will just give you a little bump to upset the balance, and then you're off. You're into the wall. It's a Mercedes CLK CLR behind us. I watched a race live one time, and that car behind me went over a hill like this and did a backflip. It's on YouTube. There's a video of it. You can find it. And I think a week or two later, they did the same thing with another car of theirs. And then they were like, oh, we made the bottom of the car flat so it'd be fast. But they also, by doing that, made the car an airplane, basically. Who you talking to, dude? Don't speak gibberish. I don't speak gibberish. Oh, USA. Hello, Russia. Little. Opa. Good race. Except for Stewie. Stewie's a jerk. Yeah, Darthos. They made that car fast. They just didn't make it stable, did they? They made an airplane. That thing was crazy. Next race, continue on. Hopefully Stewie will be in the lobby and we'll send him into the dirt. Hockenheim Ring. Gosh, I can't remember last time I've done this track. A couple of months ago, I guess. I'm not sure how long ago it was I last played Forza. It's been quite a while. Oh no, I've been found out. What's up, Finn? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I was messing around with the Assetto Corsa Evo. And yeah, it's a new version. Er, yeah, yeah, it's a new early access. So originally there was a Assetto Corsa, which you have and I have as well, and then they came out with a Assetto Corsa Competition or Competizione, I guess the Italian pronunciation. But so then that, and that one supported VR, so I played with that a little bit, but the servers don't rotate tracks. So when you join a server, you just play that one track and you have to leave and go to another server. Kind of crappy, I thought. And then I started, yeah, it's like, how do you build a community if your server only has one track? It's kind of weird. Oh, race is about to start already? Wow, okay. I didn't set anything. Yeah, I just got here. Good luck. America, baby. You know it. Yeah, for those that don't know, we have in the curator of a list of about 100 fast, clean, not all fast, but some fast, clean racers. So usually send out invites between races, but I haven't done it since I returned back to Forza in the last day. Yeah, it's been a while. Probably a couple months, maybe, since I've been in Forza. I'm not sure exactly. It's been a while. I just kind of wanted to play with the VR since Assetto Corsa Evo supports VR and Forza does not. Yeah, it's just a different experience. You feel like you're in the car instead of watching the car. It's different. But yeah, pretty much. I would like to do I'd like to do some GT3 stuff, but they don't ever make it permanent. I don't really care to build a car and spend all this time developing the tune, and then, a day later, there's no more GT3 for another month or 2 weeks or whatever they do. It's just a weird rotation they do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously they don't have enough players now, so they're funneling everybody into the same bucket this way. I get it, but good luck. Good luck, Rooski. It'll probably be Horizon. They usually alternate. Yeah, which I'll probably get it. I don't usually play the Horizon series, but I mean, I'll check it out. I just wish they would add VR like every other racing game. Ooh, sorry for the bump, whoever that was. I was nudged off the track here by this guy. Man, I don't even know this track. And it's getting hit all in every corner. Who is that? Springbok. Hey, use your wheels instead of my door to turn, okay? There you go, Spring. Take a break.
I'm hungry.
Good Lord. Yeah, I'm doing no ABS, no traction control, and no rear wing today, so it's as manual gets. So these guys knocking me around, it really upsets the tires when they're already prone to spinning like nuts. I do not know this track. Is this a reverse? I don't recognize this at all. Huh. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, it's the same guy again. What's your deal, dude? And your little... Oh, thanks, asshole. That was cool of you. Real cool. He's the same guy in that little Toyota Starlet or whatever, the little hill climb car with a big wing. Yeah, he just pushes his way through. He doesn't use brakes at all, I don't think. Small brain, small PP. I don't know that I've ever seen this track ever. This is it. I mean, I feel like I'm going in reverse or something because I just don't recognize any of the turns. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I mean, it's interesting. I'm glad that there's something new to me in this game. I don't think I passed a single car. Just getting run over. Not sure how hard I can push it. Really need them for all of them, but we're having fun regardless. I don't have to win to be having a good time. Yeah, it's a little icing on the cake for sure. And I do like icing. Holy moly. Oh, this guy's blocking, huh? Oops, did I do that? My bad, dude. Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't block people, huh? I mean, I get blocking on like the, the last corner of the race and you're in first place or whatever. Whatever. It's free for all at that point, but you got 4 or 5 laps to go and you're blocking people? Not very cool. Because it always... Yeah, because you know, doing that, just you're asking for wreck. And then you ruin somebody's race over one position's kind of silly. A bit immature in my opinion. You drifted. With an E class. One time it gave me an E, but it was I immediately switched back, almost like it was a bug or something. Because I was like a B or a C, and then it was like suddenly I was an E. I'm like, huh? And then it went right back after the next race or two. I don't know. Weird. Try not to pay too much attention to all those ratings because it doesn't factor in how many times you got rear-ended. This is a lot of fun. I like this track. I just don't know what turn's coming up. Yeah. That's usually the way it goes. A couple guys fight and you just kind of wait and see which one goes off the road and past the other one. They're usually slower when they're fighting. Started that turn a little bit late. What car are you in, Finn? Seemed like I remembered you were in a Ferrari at one time, but I don't know. What car are you in, Finn? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember which car you like to use mostly. It seemed like I remember you in a Ferrari, but maybe I got it confused. Okay, if they could be so kind to do that for me, I would appreciate it. We're back here in 16th place. We're in the back. Yeah, I got looped around earlier. Somebody gave me some help. I think it was that Toyota Starlet, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Too dumb for his own good. Most of the time I'm faster when I'm driving smooth instead of aggressive. A lot of times consistency is key. Beat plenty of people with a slower lap time. Just because I was able to stay on the track. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, I need to get back to doing that. I haven't even looked at my Xbox app. I forgot how to pull it up in game. Shift F1 or something like that. I don't even remember. There used to be like some shortcut, right? Good race, guys. Shift F1? No. Alt F1? Can't remember. How do you pull up the Xbox app? Do a little Google search real quick, because I just don't know. Let's see. Next race. Windows key G is a combination for the game bar overlay. Okay. Windows G. Oh my gosh. I got a bunch of messages. Sorry guys, I hadn't seen these before. I hadn't been on the Xbox app in quite a while. Let's see. I got some friend requests I need to respond to. Four chats to respond to. Damn it, Bill sent me a picture. It says frequent bong rips ahead. Too funny. 20 Alright, yeah, we need to send out a bunch of people wanting to race with me. I need to. That Stewie guy messing with. They always do that. Little troll. Alright. Probably back out of the lobby and send some invites. See if we can get some guys in here with us. Friends. Okay. Just keep reading. Go to the restroom first, though. Some invites out. Anybody wants to race with it, just add me on the Xbox app. It's Alan Papa 7067 is the name, as you can see on the screen. Invite. Okay, so not gonna let me select multiple people at a time anymore. Well, how do you invite a whole group if you can't select more than one at a time? That sucks. Used to you gotta click on one and click on another, hold down shift, and it would select everybody between the two. That's not working anymore. Yeah, they've changed it where you can't invite more than one person at a time anymore. That sucks. I had a list of 100 people. Why would they do that? Let's see if anybody's got a fix for that.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
It says select the friends you want to invite. You can choose multiple friends at once. Well, how? It won't let me do it anymore. Yeah, they broke it. Definitely. It would. There's just no way I'm going to invite all these people individually, one at a time. It would take a month. Usually with Windows apps, you hold down Control and then click each individual one, or hold Shift to click the first one, the last one, grab the whole group. There's another view I can do. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 11 ups fuel, it's a little too much. 10 should be about right. I don't want to carry any extra weight. Oops, sorry, guys. Some noise. I was talking to my chat. You can mute it when I get on the track here. It's so weird that they won't let you mute your mic in game. I don't have much experience on this track. Raced it yesterday. Oh, Finn, I was looking at how to do group invites with the Xbox app. They've changed it now. I can't select more than one person at a time. Yeah. I mean, usually any Microsoft application, they all work the same, like Windows. You click one thing, you hold control, and you can click another name, etc. Same with files and file folders. Or you can click the first person and hold shift, click the last person in the group you want to invite, and it would highlight all of them. And I could just right click and invite to game. Now you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I guess so. They're making it harder and harder to send multiple invites. Yeah, I can't do it. Nope. They actually banned me from chat one time because I sent a link to my Twitch to a group of 5 or 10 people that wanted to get into our group and get invites, and they banned me. I'm like, what? I couldn't even chat with anybody for weeks. I finally lifted it, and now I can't do shit. So I guess it's some kind of probably AI controlled anti-spam thing, but I'm not spamming. I'm trying to get people to play their damn game. It's crazy that they're blocking me like that. Yeah, there's just nobody human you can talk to that I know of. Yeah. Yeah, there was no way to appeal it or anything. It's just one and done. Just live with it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, it seems that way because I've always just done the multi-class, and I usually. Huh. I guess because this is meant to be shorter races. Which I like the 10-minute race better than 20-minute. I get bored doing the same track for 20 minutes. It's just too long. Yeah, I noticed that. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. Thor, if no, I hadn't found a job yet. I'm still looking, and I created, started two businesses that restarted two businesses that I own. And if I can't find the job I want, I'm going to make the job I want. So I've done computer technical support and stuff like that for 30 years, and then I also had a race car business for 10 years. It took me around the world, and so I fired both of those back up. I had retired a while back, but I need to get back to work. I think it's good for you to work. Yeah, I've got a. What I was doing was tuning and selling race car parts. So sometimes people would contact me and like, hey, we got 10 cars out here in Hawaii. We'll pay for you to come out here and put you up in a place and pay you to tune these cars. So sometimes you could walk away with a nice vacation and a paycheck. Yeah, come back with cash in hand. I need. Yeah, back then I had a family and stuff, so it was kind of limiting a little bit. But my son's all grown up now, and I'm single, so I can kind of do whatever I want now. Yeah, actually, the first day or two after cutting off, after being a heavy smoker for so long, the first couple of days were kind of rough. I felt kind of off, kind of irritable. But after that, pretty quickly, got back to normal. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I miss it a little bit, but not much. Uh, and the expense of it and all that, I don't miss that. I was doing those just the vape pen things. Yeah, my favorite was a bong, but then you got a big apparatus in the house, people coming over, and it's like, try to be a little bit more low key. Oh, really? Yeah. I used to do the cigarillos and just take out, like a half inch out of the tip and stuff it with some green in there. And I enjoyed that. I missed that. Would love to have one right now, but I can live without it. When I get flush with cash again, I might get some more, and I've actually got some here. I've got some real green here sitting in a drawer, quite a bit of it, but just figured just in case somebody calls me about one of these high-paying corporate IT jobs, I'm gonna be clean for the interview and all that. Although some places don't even test anymore for that reason. They know a lot of good employees smoke. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, what kind of truck would it be driving? Like just a big truck? Or oh, really? Oh, wow. Is that like hot shot or something? Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I used to drive a truck for the Army. I had an ACDL, Army CDL. And Diabetes. Is that Wilford Brimley? The walrus himself. Rest in peace, brother. I think he's dead. Yeah, the diabetes finally got him, I guess. Yeah, I thought about driving. My last job, I was just doing part-time, and I was a commercial driver delivery for an auto parts store. Didn't pay anything, but it was, a little income. I don't really need much. Everything's paid for these days. Yeah, I don't have a lot, but it's mine. In fact, I like living well beneath my means. Yeah, you'll go through it. Yeah, I never did make prison. Been to jail a couple times. Usually, unfortunately, it was defending myself. Had somebody break into the house and attack me, and then I went to jail. I was like, huh? They were like, yeah, he's older than you and he looks like hell, so we're taking you to jail. I was like, what in the world kind of cop is that? No, that was in Missouri, which I will never go back to misery. For that reason. They treated me awful in jail. Yeah. Yeah, the guy that attacked me, I didn't even know who he was. It turns out he was the ex-boyfriend of the girl I was seeing there. And he was not happy. 4 seconds? That's crazy. I got spun out already. Oh man, I just got spun out. Backwards. Hard to get turned around with a steering wheel. Because you can't see which direction the tires are pointing. I do like in a Assetto Corsa Evo, right above your RPM gauge, it shows your steering indicator. You can tell which way the wheels turn if you get spun around. Yeah. And this, you can't tell if your wheels are straight or completely backwards. When you get knocked around like that. So backing up, putting it in reverse, and it's just a pain in the butt with a wheel. The controller, you can just, flick it around with a thumb push. Yeah, so far these tracks have been totally different. I just don't recall ever racing this track, except for yesterday. I was on this one time. I guess because I always play the multi-classes, there's some tracks you just don't encounter. Really? I don't remember it. This is another short version, huh? Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Thor, I meant to answer you earlier. This guy I'm talking to, his name is Finn. That's an in-game chat. It's not Discord. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on. I'm ready to race on a track that I know. It's treacherous. You don't know the corners. Burn and burn. That's challenging. Oh, you can't hear him? Wonder why you can't hear him. You see his name popping up on the screen earlier, right? It was saying Finn 420. But you couldn't hear him? It's coming through my headphones, which should be desktop audio, which is what I'm capturing. That's weird. They must have screwed up something in the Xbox app. Used to work because people could hear the conversations. Because a lot of times when I was setting up races and stuff, people would come to my Twitch to communicate with me between races. What's that? I don't know. I've been streaming on Twitch and I've started multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time right now. I've been streaming about 4 hours, which usually I do about 3 at the most. But I'm having fun, so sticking with it for a little while. Probably be off and on some today. So you can't hear Finn right now? Yeah, likewise. It's been too long. I'll try to remember to send you some invites when I do a race, just to see when you're around. Oh, that's so weird that you can't hear him. But you're seeing his name pop up on my screen, right? Like he's talking right now. Well, he's not talking, his mic's on, but he wasn't talking that time. Now he's talking. But you can't hear that. I wonder how I'm getting the audio and it's not capturing it. It's really bizarre. There's something else that's not working right too, and that was the little silly kitty. It usually talks to me whenever somebody enters the chat room. I'm not hearing that at all anymore. I'm not real sure what's going on with the audio. Something's gotten goofed up. Ooh, that front tire's getting hot. Don't want to turn. Like right then, that Pando thinks that I'm hungry. Usually I hear audible. You know, it'll say something out loud and I'll hear it. I'm not hearing it. I wonder if it's got something to do. I've got a new EQ I'm using, some software EQ. It's supposed to be routing all the audio through it. Apparently it's not. I have to run that EQ, otherwise you guys would hear so much fan noise, and the clicking of the shifters is crazy loud if I don't use that EQ. see the name on the screen, but that's it, huh? That's so weird. Yeah, because I can hear them loud and clear, obviously. So that audio is not going to the EQ for some reason. But why, I don't know. Because you can hear the car, right? All that. You would think it'd all come through the same thing. It's the same game. Uh-oh. Game audio is good. How the hell is it splitting the audio? Makes me wonder if maybe the game uses the Xbox app for the audio, or maybe the Xbox app audio is not getting captured. There's got to be something. Yeah, I don't know how I could even do that. If I wanted to do that, I couldn't do that. Because basically, OBS is what I use for recording the stream and streaming. And in it, I've told it to use the EQ, the software, for the microphone and the desktop audio. So that you guys hear the version of the audio that I've run through the EQ to get the mids and highs and the bass where I want it. But maybe I need to present to you guys without the EQ, because some of the software is clearly not going through it. Or I need to tell the game to go through the EQ. Maybe it's not. And something is... I need to look at the audio settings in the game. I don't remember if there was a way to tell it which audio device to use, or if it just uses the default in Windows, being a Windows kind of Microsoft app. Well, I want to get it fixed because I mean it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal to me, but I do want to get it fixed. So I'll look at the audio settings after the race, see if I can figure out what happened. Yeah, it's a torquey little beast with no traction control. Let's see. Can I go to settings yet? Maybe not. Continue. Let's go to the next race and look at the settings, see if there's something. I bet the game is probably using the Windows default mic instead of the software EQ mic. You have to have both enabled. If I disable the main mic, then the software EQ doesn't work at all. So you have to have two physical mics in there, basically. Is my microphone too loud? You see it's peaking into the red a little bit sometimes. Probably more often whenever I'm actually in a race and I can't hear my voice. Okay, so let's look at settings and audio. So these are just the volume levels. And you can see I got voice chat turned all the way up. It's good? Okay. Spatial audio is turned on. Dynamic voice is on. Mic is on. I wonder if this... I turned this on yesterday. Maybe that's... This is how it usually is, off and auto. May have to reboot to... I gotta restart the game to do it. So let's do that real quick. And then while that's doing that... I'll look at my Windows setting. I'll show you my desktop so you can see what I'm talking about. Alright, we should see my desktop in a minute here. So for audio, sound settings. So default is, this is Steel Series Sonar. That's the default audio. And then microphone is using the Steel Series, but the regular mic is enabled. Speakers are enabled. That's weird. Why was the microphone in a where to play sound? That shouldn't be enabled there. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that one has to be on. That's weird. The Steel Series Sonar is a software EQ. You can hear me now, right? And then this Razer Siren V3 Chroma, that's this. The Chroma is the color version of their microphone. Yeah, it's just complicated. But let's see. There's a button hidden here. Oh, that's the Xbox tray app. That's why I couldn't find that earlier. Yeah, I was trying to where's my friends list? Audio. See, it says default. Now it should be using the correct one, but this would be virtual audio device microphone. Game. Maybe it was using the wrong thing. Oh, there's the friend list. Windows key G. There we go. So I was trying to invite people to game. Normally you can click on, one guy and then hold down control and select another. See how it's not selecting them? Or you can click the first person in the group that you want to select and hold down shift and click the last, and it would select everything between. It don't work anymore. I got it screwed up. Well, get back into the game. Mic is on, Bluetooth on off. It's just graphic stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. It used to work. I'm pretty sure it used to work. I've never had anybody before tell me they couldn't hear who I was talking to in the game. Well, I always assumed it was working. If I hear it in my headset, you should hear it too. Let me look in my OBS settings. Maybe there's something in there that's screwy. Output streaming audio track. So it's using virtual, yeah. And it's using the virtual mic. That's the one that's got the monitoring device. Yeah, these match. I don't know. I don't think there's any other settings. Weird. What's the glitch? I think Microsoft has changed. They've obviously changed something in that Xbox app that's got it messed up. I just don't know what. Probably just it'll start working someday when they push out an update if I had to guess. Let's go in full circuit. That's good. And what is this? Silverstone Grand Prix. This is S-Class. See, S-Class is shorter laps. It's five laps. And this is like a 15 or 20 minute race. So on this, I have to run sport tires because those soft tires won't make it through the race. But this, they only do once in a while, and it's shorter laps, so you can run sticky tires, super sticky, soft tires. So a lot of people run those, but I don't have a tune-up for that. So I'm out here running sport tires, which aren't as sticky. That's probably why I'm getting left behind so bad. That, I'm not running traction control either, or wing, or ABS. But I need to make a separate tune-up, less power, because you're only allotted so many points you can spend on your car. So if you run the sticky tires, that costs more. So I have to take some horsepower out or give something up. Could run narrower tire, a more narrow tire, but that might defeat the purpose of running the sticky tires. But I have to give up something to run the sticky. Let's go to qualify so I can mute my mic. Got my mic muted in game now. Check, check. Yeah, I see it still picking it up. No BS. See the card volume. Let me turn off the desktop capture. It's just capturing the game itself. See if there's any audio settings in here. Nothing in here. Something is definitely screwed because I'm not hearing the Pando, I'm not hearing those either. I have to put monitor and output instead of just monitor off. Maybe that was wrong. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. I thought maybe I'd hear myself. Hello, hello. No? Maybe that was the setting. Usually I don't use that setting, but maybe because I'm going through the software EQ, I need to use that setting. Usually you don't want to output and monitor it at the same time. Unless you just want to hear feedback. I don't know. We'll see how this works. Hey, is anybody on the microphone in game? Can you give me an audio check? Hello, can you guys hear me? Nobody's using their microphone right now. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Could you guys hear him? That guy just said, yeah. I know there's a little delay between what I say and what you guys hear. But a guy did come on the mic for just a second and said, yes, he could hear me. Oh, you couldn't hear him? Hi, Ninja. Huh. Weird. I'm truly puzzled. Maybe what I need to do is tell OBS to not use the software EQ output and tell it to pull up the settings here. I'll show you my desktop so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oops. Show the desktop before I upload the properties. Okay, so it won't look any different right now, but when I pull up something, you should see it on my desktop. Yeah, so there is an audio setting here. Definitely want to use this mic because this one gets rid of a lot of the buffeting from the fans and stuff. And it reduces the audible clicks on the shifter a whole lot. It's still loud, but it's not like it was. But this one, maybe I should just let you guys hear the raw audio before the EQ. Check, check, mic still working. Let's see if the game is still working. Check, check. So this is raw. This is without the EQ now. So maybe that will pick it up. Can somebody give me an audio test on your microphone, please? I'm trying to see if people can hear it on stream or not. They're supposed to, and it's not been working. Anybody got a microphone? If you could just say hello or something. Just need an audio test real quick. Thank you. But you guys can still hear the game even though I'm not running it. I'm running it to OBS without the EQ in the mix. So you guys should still hear the game. Looks like it's transmitting. Turn off the desktop capture. That's redundant now. There we go. I bet that'll help. Game is good. Audio, the levels seem about right. I'm talking probably a little bit loud because I can't hear myself.
Hello?
Hey, Vizard. Could you hear that? Could you hear that guy Vizard say hello? Okay, I think we got it fixed. Excellent. Thank you for your help. Appreciate the feedback. It's hard to get it right. It's hard to play the game, listen to it, and... Oh, you didn't hear him? He heard it. You're messing with me, Thor. Let's see what you're doing. You didn't hear him? He just said hello for just like a split second. Now that this last time his name came up, he didn't say anything, so it was just his mic queuing up. So that may be why you may have missed the first one and didn't hear anything on the second one because he wasn't saying anything. This race is about to start in about a minute. No, I think it's working because if Ninja heard him via YouTube, you should have heard him as well on Twitch. For those that don't know, I'm streaming to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube simultaneously, so and I've got a bot that basically retransmit the chat to each of the other services so everybody can see everybody's chat. And TikTok people never chat. I don't think I've got one message from TikTok, so I don't know if it doesn't work or I just don't have big enough tits to talk to me. It's probably the latter. Actually, Thor, do you mind pulling me up on TikTok and see if the chat works? I've never got a message from there. I've seen people stop in and view for a few minutes. I'll see like hundreds of people come through, but they don't actually interact. Which suggests TikTok people are looking for something different. It sounded like Visitor touched his mic, but he didn't actually say anything. Oh, okay, yeah, no rush, man. Let me see if I can get you a link to my TikTok. I think it's easier to find, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, the account's name is Melon Popper, but... Well, I've got a different view than we would have. So it doesn't actually have my name. Let's see if Google can find them. Yeah, there it is. So this is my TikTok. And then should have a live section somewhere. I think you click on my icon at the top left. Yeah, there it is. Hello, hello. Talking to myself. Live section somewhere. Thank you. You know. Let's see, where's the chat? Picture orientation, theater mode, resolutions. I don't see a chat box on it. Maybe why nobody chats. Weird. Guess I never put. Oh shit! I just got logged out of my restream. What the hell? weird. Why did it kick me out? Did the stream stop? Looks like it's still in. It's weird. Suddenly said I need to log back in. Restream.io is what I use to send stuff. You can't log into TikTok. Oh no. Well, maybe somebody else has got a TikTok account. Look at see if they can chat from there and see if it works. I pulled it up myself, and maybe it's because I'm the broadcaster and I can't. But I didn't see a chat box for me. This is a fun track. This corner right here is a little treacherous at high speed without traction control, but we'll give it a go. Super sharp turn here. Usually second gear is good. You gotta be super smooth on the throttle through this section. She will absolutely spin out. Rolling into the throttle. Roll into the brakes. Gentle turn. Inside of me in the corner. That's crazy.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
What are you doing? Jacob, get off me, dude. Don't you see I'm trying to drive here? Jacob, can you use your brakes? Do they work? Oh, okay. I can't imagine TikTok not having a chat box, but I sure didn't see one. But again, it may be because I'm the broadcaster and you wouldn't chat with yourself. It still seems like I would have a chat box to chat with viewers. Maybe I just missed it. Usually they're pretty obvious, I think. Rain froze for a second. Let's give it the beans there. Tires should be fully warmed up by now. No wing. Whoa. A little sketchy. Trying to come unglued. door open in here. It's freezing me up. Oh boy. It just would not stop. Oh, my steering wheel about to come off the desk. It's sitting funny. Well, crap. About pulled the steering wheel completely off my desk. It's come loose. I got a tool to tighten it in here somewhere. I'll just go on to the next race. Kind of blew this one. Meet them. Okay, it should be a little more rigid now. Just gotta pull the monitor back closer to me. Hard to do with a steering wheel right in your chest. Can't quite reach it. Oh, that's as close as I can get it. Hopefully I'm still on camera. Yeah. Looks alright. Okay, we'll go into the next race. Suzuka race starts 28. This one starts sooner and it's shorter. Go to this one. This will be Suzuka, Japan. You can't be too old there. They just want teenagers. It's weird, huh? Pull it up on my screen again. Show you what it looks like from my vantage point. So yeah, so I'll go here to live, I guess. I don't use it much, so I don't really know much about it. It's live, so there I am. I muted myself, somebody's not repeating. So you are doing tests there, but it's not coming through. Oh, wait a minute. My TikTok account says sending data. It doesn't say streaming. That usually means I'm sending something to them, but they're not transmitting. But it looks like it is. It says sending data. Yeah, so the audio is super loud. So where's the chat box? Oh, it's over here to the right. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Weird. So if somebody chats in here, it does not come through to Twitch, does it? I wonder why. That kind of stinks. I kind of need to know if somebody says something. Alright, let's just get back to the game. Complicated business. Getting it all working together in concert. Thought I had it working. It works with YouTube and Twitch. I think Twitch people can see YouTube stuff. That's been working. We noticed that this morning, but I don't know if the YouTube people can see the Twitch conversations. Yeah? When I go to YouTube, I can see what you've been saying in Twitch. But it doesn't work on TikTok. Go to TikTok live and all of that. So there's my admin view. I've seen something from there. Yeah, it doesn't come across to Twitch. Does it make it to YouTube? Let's see. No? So the TikTok stuff does not transmit to me. That's weird. I would have to leave this monitor up all the time to see it. Oh well. I had 78 viewers, but yeah, only 1 or 2 ever hang around for any length of time. It's weird. TikTok is just not it for gaming, doesn't seem like. It's just for titties. Big old titties. Okay. So I gotta get me some big titties so I can get some viewers on TikTok, man. Maybe I should change my profile picture to some big titties. That'd probably work. Big old. Let's go qualify. Here's what it is. Alright, turn off the desktop and just the game capture. Well, maybe we at least got the audio fix. Who doesn't like big old titties? Even people that got them like them. Everybody likes big titties. Oh wow, my wheel feels like it's up a lot higher. It was not mounted right earlier. It's like 2 inches higher than it was. Actually looks better this way because when I look here at the wheel on my screen is right with it. Ninja, you like big old titties? Who doesn't like big old titties? Oh, oh. And the wheel's in a different position. It feels kind of odd. Make sure I got it clamped down correctly. Yeah, I think before the clamp was on top of the monitor base stand, and that was changing the tilt of this wheel. And also when I was moving my monitor back, then it was no longer tight. Titties or butt? Why not both? The wheel feels weird in this position. I've been driving for a while with it mounted kind of funky. I didn't realize it. What's going on? The wheel's up a lot higher. I think it's actually, I think it's easier to turn this way because my elbows aren't running into my stomach anymore. That's probably why that was happening. I don't have that big of a gut. Yeah, why settle for one when you can have both? Drift this thing. Ugh. I don't know if any of you guys ever tried it, but have you ever tried racing a car and doing commentary at the same time? So there's an art to it. I remember when I first started streaming, it was like, how do you talk and race at the same time? It's just a lot going on. It's like being downshifted too low. That first gear is really short. I shouldn't have gone to first. I used to have first gear real long. That's why I downshifted to it. Yeah. car is just sliding around. I like this corner right here. This feels so cool with the. It's got a nice bank to it. Let her rip, potato chip. Yesterday I was racing and the wheel just disconnected. It was like suddenly it didn't have a wheel at all. I was like, what the heck? I forgot to lock the ring down on it. And so it was plugged in and it was like halfway out. So you gotta always make sure I don't think it was locked down all the way. I might need to lubricate that threads on that. I thought it was locked down. It actually was not. Disconnected from session again. Yeah. I mean, the game's only a few years old. It's going to take them about 10 to get it right, I guess. It happens. No biggie. Sunset Penis. Pretty track. Bunch of cars in here. We got 13 right now. One minute per lap, basically. So probably gonna be about 10 laps, I guess. 10 or 20. 10 laps, probably. Oh, here we go. How many? Yeah, 10 laps. We got 12 laps of fuel just in case. Anything I need to change? I need to do a little less camera on the rear. Usually in a real race car you run about half, slightly less in the rear. Might help it hook up better coming out of corners. 85 feet, 217. Let's see if we can improve on that. More brake pressure. It's not really helping much, and that's just going to make it lock up quicker. Yeah, all that extra pressure is not adding enough to warrant it, so I would rather run low pressure, and that way I can stomp on the pedal and not lock up the brakes. 85, 217, so 88% seems to be ideal. See about moving some pressure to the rear. Sometimes you get the back brakes to help you. 84, 217. 85, so yeah, we're pretty much optimized already. Yeah, that actually makes it worse. You want to run as little pressure as possible without locking it up. Now, people on controllers and stuff, a lot of times they'll run 140, 150% because they'll just jam the brake like that. But we've got a real brake pedal here. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we need to change. We'll just go to qualify. Yeah, the steering wheel hadn't moved, so I think we got it locked down properly. It's actually clamping down on a rubberized mouse pad too to keep it from slipping around. Oh, I got a cable on my gas pedal. Move that out of the way. The sunlight's gonna. Oh yeah. OLED monitor. That sunlight is like a flashlight in my face. I cannot see the track. Ooh, that's bright. He's on the brakes. Cold tires yet. So I can see my gas level on my tires. Smooth. Oh, wait, whoa. What track is this? That used to be a turn there. What the hell? And like Finn was saying earlier, he's like, whenever you race in this series, the S-Class series, they change the layout of the track a lot of times. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know. It's just been a while since I've been on the track. Here comes the flashlight in my face. Monitor's super bright, which I like, but Forza goes a little crazy with the sun. Start wider here, then yeah, that's better. Carry more speed that way, I think. Sunset penis. Sunset Pinor. Ah, I did it again. I'm expecting a turn to be there. That's not there anymore. I have to get used to that. I'm not going to have a good qualifying time doing that. Pee-pee, sunset pee-pee. Okay. Don't forget about the turn up here. Got to figure out the braking distance there. I think it's 400 feet instead of 500. Okay, this used to be just a left here. Now we got a right. So that's what's been throwing me off. I've been playing Assetto Corsa Evo and Le Mans Ultimate, so I hadn't played this in a couple months. I've forgotten how the track layouts are. And then on top of that, I'm running S-Class races, and they changed things. Oh, okay, Club Circuit Reverse. So yeah, this is a little different than I remember. I remember taking a left here and doing all this inside stuff and coming back out. Now they just got it roped off there, the barrier. 102 lap. I think I did a 57. What car is he driving? Probably a little Miata or some tiny little shit box. Driver's list. Oh, he's running the same car. Okay, I got no excuse then. His loadout's probably different than, let's see what he's got. So for speed, he's got 5.4. He's got more handling, 6.4. I don't think mine's that high. I think I got more acceleration. So he's probably running sticky tires. Let me see. Come on, game. Yeah, see, my handling is a 6.0. His is a 6.4. So he's probably running sticky tires. That's what it is. I really need to do a tune-up with the sticky tires for this, for whenever I'm running this class. Because the races are shorter and the sticky tires will make it through. I'm running sport tires. So if we go car tune, I'm going to save this tune. Let's give it a name. Come on. I'll call this sport tire. Sport time for multi-class. And then we'll make another tune. Probably have to lose some horsepower though. Can't have it all. You only get so many points. And then let's back. And then this guy's talking to his fat wife or something. Driver list.
C'est le dernier de
Game.
Et donc tu voudrais me dire qu'elle m'a fait attendre 3. Heureusement que j'ai mon pote, hein, parce
It's always the
sinon,
French
ça fait 3
guys.
jours que j'attends pour avoir un 50 € et c'est ça qu'elle m'apporte.
Why is it the French guys don't know how to mute their mic? What is it with them?
Moi je veux bien, hein, elle se faire passer pour la malheureuse là qui est toujours persécutée là. Mais en attendant,
No, let me click on him. There we go, mute. Okay, got him muted. Let's go to our tune. So car, it's not letting me change parts. I can tune it, but I can't actually change the parts from here. It doesn't look like. It's just tune stuff. So you literally have to come all the way out of the race. Okay. Let's get out of the race. That race will be a few minutes before that race starts. Maybe we'll get it done real quickly. If not, we'll be ready for the next one. Here we should be able to do it. Upgrade into. Okay. Low performance. Alright, so if we go to tires, we change compound from sport to race. Yeah, see the handling goes way up to 6.5. It was 6.0 and now it's 6.5. Acceleration, braking, you know, it's just better tires. But if you look up here, the points, I'm only allowed 800 points, which is where I was. If I put these tires on, I got 18 points I got to get rid of just to run the sticky tires. Yikes. So gotta give up some of them. Could do the stock rims maybe and save a little bit. Stock wheel. Well, actually, that doesn't make any difference. Still, man, that didn't even help. Well, that sucks. I think these were wheels I was running, something like that. I remember. Lightweight wheels. What could we get rid of? Already got stock brakes. Could add more ballast. Oh, I've got all the ballast already. That probably won't save anything. Yeah. So wheels can't be changed. Tires, I could go narrower. I could go narrower on the. Hate to do that. It's kind of the point of going to these sticky tires is for traction. So we could lose some power. That doesn't change anything. That's still 810, and we lost 3 speed doing that. Gosh, I hate to lose power. I really don't have much choice here. So it's going to have more grip, but less power. Flywheel. I want to keep the cam because that gives you horsepower at high RPM, and I'm always at high RPM. So this is more about low end torque. So if you get rid of some torque, because you can see the acceleration goes down quite a bit, that would actually keep it from spinning as bad, that coupled with the sticky tires. Now we're down to 804. That'll give us nothing. Maybe we can do valves and get there. Yeah, it gets us a 799. So now we're within spec. And maybe we can add something back to get 800 on the money. Most of these cost more than 1 point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oops. Back to upgrades. And there's no way we can run that. Restrictor plate, no way we can run that. Upgrades. And forego, that doesn't make any difference. You can't run the brakes. Can we run less ballast? Nope. Tires, we already got sticky. We're already as wide as we can go. Wheels. So if we go to stock wheels, it gives us 798. I don't think there's anything. So we could go to the stock wheel, get it to 798, and then do clutch. Honestly, lighter wheels is probably better than the clutch. I don't know. We'll go with this. So let's confirm this. So here's the changes. Our acceleration went from 7.7 to 7.0, which the car already spins like nuts, so this could help it hook better. But our top speed's going to come down a little bit. Our handling goes way up because it's sticky tires, and our braking goes way up because it's sticky tires. And that's probably where we'd be getting whipped. People can hook better than we would. So let's save this. And then save the tune, and we'll call this one, that one's called Sport Tires Multi-Class. We'll call this Race Tire. And it's not called Multi-Class, I think it's just called S-Class. So we went from 460 horsepower to something else. So the multi-class has 547 horsepower, and then the sticky tire version
How is everyone?
is 483 instead of, yes, there's the difference. The race class. So we lost about 60 horsepower, and we gained some weight too. So it's going to be considerably slower power wise, top end wise, but acceleration should be pretty similar because we're not going to spin as bad. So it could work. Now, if I go to a multi-class race, that race is too long, and these soft tires will wear out about halfway. I can only run these tires in the S-Class, so I have to remember to change to the appropriate tune. So S-Class, this will be for sticky tires, and this will be for sport tires. But this is only available for one more day, and then they change it to R class or something else probably. So that's why I usually don't make a car specific to a bucket, they call it, a class. Prefer to have a one size fits all, so I don't have to flip back and forth between tunes. But now we have the second tune up, so maybe we'll be more competitive in the S class with the sticky tires now. since everybody else is going to be running sticky tires. And you can't see what tires they're running until the race starts. Right before the race starts, you can see what tires they're running. But most people will be running sticky in this because it's a short race. If you go to event info, qualifying is 3 laps. It's a 4-mile track. And if we go to fuel and tire, now, because we have the race tires, we can choose between hard, medium, and soft. And we obviously want to go soft because the actual race is only 4 laps at 4 minutes a lap. So that's 16 minutes. It's a little bit long for soft tires, actually. They might wear out. They may wear out too soon. Let's see. If they do, then I have to pit, and if you have to pit, you lost the race. Because the leaders are not going to pit. They'll have the correct tires on. So the race is 4 laps. We'll put 6 laps of fuel just in case. I like to have a little buffer. Alright, let's give it a whirl. See how it runs. We'll go ahead and qualify with the sticky tires. Less horsepower, but sticky tires. Kept the tire width, so it should really have a lot more grip than it had before. With the reduced power, more weight on the tires. You got a peeling frame, man, with the The problem is I get used to the sticky tires, and then I go to the multi-class and I don't have sticky tires and I have way more power. And I'll be struggling. There's a flashlight. Probably need to set up the brakes for this tune. I forgot about that. Because the tires are stickier, the car's heavier. It's going to brake it differently. See how it does out of a corner in first gear. If it still boils the tires, or if it just takes off. It doesn't really spin much. Soft tires. See how fast we can go through here without dying. It does feel like it's hooked up a little better. Front right locked up there. I saw it get hot. Both the front tires got hot there. There's a version of this track where you just go straight, you don't have this loop right here. So it can spin in first, but it's not bad at all. I need to lock up the brakes one time, or go to the floor with the brakes and see if it locks up. The car is heavier than it was before. Yeah, we absolutely got too much brake pressure. That's an easy fix though. I think we can dial that in. That way I'll have a tune that's like really wrapped around the kind of tire compound and the weight of the car. So, soft tires. Usually, I have in my mind that soft tires last about 8 laps. But that's 8 laps, probably not of a track like this that takes 4 minutes to get around. Most tracks are like a minute or two at the most. So we may have to run mediums on this one. I'm not sure. So we need to go to braking tune. Oh wait, why is that 28? Oh, because I changed the tires, it changed the pressure. I've never run 28. So 83.8 feet braking in 214. 83, call it 84 in 214. Let's try 26. A little better. It turned green. That means it's improvement. I don't think I need 28 pounds of tire pressure. And that actually got worse at 24.5. Let's do the rear. The rear, it likes to be softer. So rear tire, we go low. B2 to 13. Yeah, it likes less pressure on the rear. 82 to 13, that's better. Yeah, that's worse. That's worse. So 23 pounds is ideal. 82 going to 13. See if we can beat that. 82 going to 13. No, it likes more pressure on the front for stopping. And the pressure's not making it better. Okay, so 25 and 23 seems to be ideal for braking, and it stands to reason that it should also work for acceleration as well. So let's apply that change, and then let's go to our actual brake pressure and balance. See if we can improve it or not. So 88% brake pressure is 82 and 213. Let's go up. It got worse. Yeah, it's just getting worse. Too much pressure, it's just locking it up. So that's ideal. Let's go make these center. Make it 50-50. More pressure. Worse, worse, worse. Worse. Yeah. So it likes to use the back brakes a little bit. I think we're dialed. So we need to save that over the race tire. Race S-Class. Select. Save over. Okay, so now we got a good tire tune-up and good braking tune-up. And a quarter mile went from 9.96 to 10.2 on the new horsepower level, since we dropped about 60 horsepower. So it didn't slow down much. It's still pretty fast. Top speed went from like 199, so it was aero limited anyway, even with the rear wing completely off of it. Let's go back to qualifying. Just kind of getting it optimized for this class. So we have the best braking and acceleration and turning. May still have to play with the camber. I've got it very low right now. Camber being the pitch of the tires on the road. If you were just drag racing, you don't want any camber at all. You want the tires to be completely flat against the surface. But for turning, like that, you want the tire to have a little tilt so it matches the grade of the road. So for the road. Did you hear?
Je suis pas moi.
Another French guy. They're always the French. Do French people not know how to mute their mics? Is that a thing? It's always the French guys.
On moi.
Toot toot.
Oh merde.
Très bien, merci et vous. Comme ci, comme ça.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Mon ami. That's all the French I know. I bid you adieu. Au revoir. Goodbye. And good luck. You can hear Frenchie? Yeah, me too. Okay, so yeah, that must be. It doesn't like to go through the. Doesn't like to go through the EQ, I guess. Oui, oui. Bonjour.
Oui, oui, baguette.
USA. Love
No, not
from
French.
USA.
Belgium, guys.
Oh, is it German? Did you say German?
So,
Is it German or French? I thought it was French. Nobody knows. The second set of cones when I get on the brakes. I need to see if they're going to lock up once I get the tires up to temperature. Right now the rear tires are cold, so let's a little burnout here. Get the rear tires hot. Need Frenchie. It's always the French guys. I don't know what it is about them, but they always are on the mic. That's French, right? Definitely sounds French. Where'd he go? There he is. Mute. And resume. Alright. Let's try these brakes once we get the tires hot again. Because sometimes you use that calculator and find out that you actually have too much pressure still. And you're better off setting the pressure a little bit lower than what it says is optimal, because optimal is like a robot driver. I'm not going to be absolutely perfect with the brakes, so sometimes you end up locking them up unintentionally. And also, those settings are based on you going straight and hitting the brakes, not in a corner or anything like that, no bumps. That's a perfect case scenario. So here's a good flat spot. Let's just jam the brakes. They do lock up. Just make sure they're up to temp. Yeah, they're up to temp, about 200. It's good. Try again. Yeah, see the front ones turn yellow. See how hot they got? I'm pointing at the screen like you can see where I'm pointing. So the brake pressure, although is ideal on paper, is not. So we need to real quickly, we only got about 1 minute here, reduce that brake pressure and get it to a point where I can slam the brakes and they don't lock up. That'll make me more consistent instead of me trying to pump the brakes and turn it on ABS and all that stuff. So brake pressure is what we need to adjust. And 82 to 13. Go down in the pressure, still 82 to 13, and that might be enough to keep it from locking up. It might need another tick, but we're out of time to test it. Race is starting in 20 seconds. So anyway, that's how I tune a real car, which I did for a living for a long time. I used to race for a living, but in game world, you know, it may be a little different. Some games have like these little caveats where you can just lower the tire pressure to 15 and now it suddenly has magical properties and can hook, whereas in the real world, if you lowered it to 15, yes, it will have good grip, but the sidewall would be so flimsy it would just be like driving around on a rubber road, bouncing around and everything else. Okay, so we got soft tires, we got plenty of fuel. Let's see what tires everybody else is running now. So he's on softs, sport, soft, medium, soft, So most people are running soft, so that kind of suggests that soft tires will probably make it. This guy's on wets. He's out of his damn mind. His name is Dan. He is out of his damn mind. What in the world would he be on wet? He's probably just trolling. I have seen guys that are real fast. They'll put on the wrong tires, and then at the last second, they'll put on the correct tires, so people will follow them into the wrong tire selection. But I think we're going to be okay on the soft tires. It's probably going to last the whole race. It usually does in S-Class, from what I remember. It's been a long time since I tried it. Kind of stiff. I have a race banana for scale. That's how big my head is. Big old noggin. I was eating a banana on stream one time, and a guy asked me, or a woman or a guy, I don't know who, but they asked me, they were like, are you eating that because of the shape or because of the flavor? I was like, okay, nice. Something like that. It cracked me up anyway. Alright, we got plenty of power. Turn the tires off so I can see the radar. Yeah, that dude cracked me up when he said that. We knew it for the shape or the flavor. I was like, oh. I was like, oh shit.
We're in like 19th place, so probably didn't need to do that.
Yeah, but 18th is so good. I'm just kidding, that wasn't me. It's Wrecking Racing up here in 6th place too. We got a guy in a blue convertible that doesn't have a brake pedal apparently. I'm hitting the brakes because there's a turn here, guys. Quit hitting me in the rear end. What a douche. You in the baby blue car. You suck, dude. Oh, it's Damn. The guy with the wet tires. Yeah, he's a brainlet. Got 2 brain cells, and I think one of them's doing CPR on the other, trying to keep him alive. With that, I will mute my mic. Mr. Wet Tires up here. I doubt he actually has the wet tires on. I think he just had them on the troll for a minute. Whoa. Tricky track. A lot of the guys that race with me in my group, they hate this track. Some of them will not even race it. They're just like, nah, I'm skipping that one. I'm like, what? How are you going to skip a track? It's part of the game. They're like, I'll catch up with you on the next track. I'm like, all right. It is a difficult track. Also, Nürburgring, not Nürburgring, but the Nordschleife, those are 2 different tracks. Nürburgring's a Grand Prix course. But the Nordschleife is the green mile, as they call it. Ooh, still got too much brake pressure, I think.
Nice to meet you. I'm Silly Kitty.
But they will skip that track too. They're just like, nah, I can't do that track. Like, hey, I used to be the same way. It's 7 minutes long and it's got like 100 turns or 200 turns, some crazy. And you can't possibly remember all the turns, so a lot of people just, they don't
Not
want
holding
to try.
anybody up, go ahead.
We can stay ahead of this
Although I
guy
would
through.
like that too, Magic Key. dialed in.
Get too close, baby blue. Slow down. There's a turn here. Oh, you're real good. Maybe you shouldn't have run the wet tires, huh? Rain wet. Look out. Yeah, he says sorry after he runs you off the road. What a troll. A little slow through that part. Feel a little timid as I'm used to driving with the sport tires that don't have as much grip. We'll pick up the pace as we get a little more acclimated to the new setup. Woo! A little opposite lock there, huh? I'm trying to come off the road. If the tires aren't squealing, that means you're not going fast enough. Honestly. And if you don't scrub the tires, they'll get cold on you. So you gotta go fast. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Not sure where the brake point is here. We'll try 500. It's probably more like 400. I was able to stop there pretty easily, even though it locked up a little bit. Still need to reduce our brake pressure. Just another tick probably will be a little more consistent, so we don't lock it up so easily. What do you think, Thor? Should I be doing more racing streams or more first-person shooter streams? What do you like? I was in the Army and I raced cars for a living, so I've got real world experience in both of them. Can shoot a gun in real life very well. And there comes Baby Blue again. Baby Blue's on my ass. Why not both? It's like titties and ass, right? Why not both? You don't have to like one or the other. So Evo 10, I used to tune the Evos in particular is what I still do. I have a business. You can go to melonracing.com or melontuning.com and see my business page, which is very, very basic. It's just an email form basically right now. Used to be a full-on store with a bunch of parts for sale, but I retired a while back. But I started it back up. I want to get back into it. I miss traveling around the world, tuning race cars. Because a lot of times, sometimes you would just go and tune their cars and that would be it. But a lot of times I would offer to go to the track with them. Because tuning a car on a dyno is quite different than what it's going to do on the track. And you want to know, like, what are they going to be doing with the car too? Because if a car is just a drag car and it's only going to make 10-second rips, you can really lean on the engine. But if it's a daily driver, obviously you don't want to set it on kill mode 24/7. They'll blow it up. Climbing mountains with it and weird shit that you never anticipated. It was braking at 400. Could probably brake a little bit tighter. I was modulating the pedal a little bit. Alright, Thor, Thor, am I better at racing or am I better at first person?
And then you just drive right off the fucking track. It doesn't even make sense, dude. What's the point of wrecking people if you can't even stay on the track?
Who are you talking to?
This fuckface in front of me in the Ferrari.
What's his name?
Murder Miranda.
I couldn't catch that. What was that?
Yeah, it was Murder Miranda's or something.
Murder
gay
Miranda's?
Like that.
Okay. Alright, well, the reason I ask is so if I encounter him, I'll just push him out of the way.
But here's the thing, I don't hold anybody up. Your car's faster than mine, go past me. Don't wreck me.
Right.
I've been letting people pass me the whole race.
Same here. I don't block.
I don't block. Don't wreck me. It's not worth it.
Blocking causes
I'm just
races.
trying to find someone to race. Exactly.
Blocking causes wrecks is what I need to say. Unnecessary. If you're faster, you're faster.
Exactly. I'm in a big ass heavy car.
You got an Evo 8 in front of me. That's what I had two Evos. I had an Evo 7 with 927 horsepower to the wheels, and that one was in Panama, Central America. And then I had a silver, I called it the Silver Bullet, an 800 horsepower Evo 8. Used to road course, autocross, and drag racing it. When I got to 800 horsepower, it was too fast for autocross. Since you don't even get out of second gear half the time. A big old turbo would take a month to spool up with a 2-liter. I've got videos of my Evo on my website, on my YouTube, Melon Racing. Damn, Woody, that thing's got some power, huh? Bro, it just took off. Holy shit. Good singer. Lola, la 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 Lola. What's up, Ross? How you been, man? Long time no see. Also, I was trying to invite people to races, but they've changed the Xbox app. I cannot select more than one person at a time now, so I can't do group invites. I have to do one at a time. And there's like 100 of us, so I don't know what the hell. I'll show you on desktop. Show you what it's doing. Maybe you know how to fix it. I don't. But so normally I would hit Windows G because I'm on a Windows computer. And that would pull up the app, and then pull up my friends list. And we got a friend request here. Okay. And so anyway, I would go to click on the first person I want to invite, and then hold down Control and select the other ones. And see, it's not selecting them. Usually it can raise them all out. It's only doing one at a time now. And used to, you could click the first person in the list and then go down and do about 25 people and hold shift, and it would select everybody between. Now that doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know how to invite people anymore. Hi, Forrest. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do group invites anymore. They've lost the functionality, it seems. There's a fairness there. Looking for some racing? Alright. Right now I'm doing S-Class. Mostly. Although I think we just did Sunset Runs and then back out, so what else is available? Yeah, I don't know why they would have changed it, but how are you supposed to invite a group of people now? I don't know. Used to it was really easy. Originally, I was able to select my whole list and invite, and so I'd send out 100 invites, and 20 people would show up. We'd fill up a lobby, no problem. And then you got all clean racers, people and we have a good time. Before you join the group. Okay, cool. Now, when I'm in this view, people can join me. But I don't think I can do the shift. Oh, okay, in this view it works. Weird. We've got some people joining us. Cool. We'll send some invites. There's Rawls. Okay. So, used to I could do my whole list in one shot. Let's see if it'll work. So see how they're all highlighted? He's already here, so we're not going to do another one. Let's see what it'll see. Something went wrong, blah, blah. But you used to be able to, I think it's about 25 I can do at a time. So I'd scroll about, if I got a list of 100, so I'd go about a quarter of the way or a third of the way. And just remember I did Black Dragon and I need to do Mister. So that works. I can do about 20 something at times. Just can't do it from that other screen, I guess. Now I got to go down to Mister and pick up where we left off. Come down to J maybe and Rainbow. And just keep doing this until I do the whole list. Where's J and Rainbow? J and there's Rainbow. So that might be able to do the rest of the list. Let's see. And I usually just give it a minute or two because people are loading up their Xbox or whatever. Oh, you gotta head outdoor? Okay. Gotta go to work. Alright. Doing your second shift of the day. What time do you get off today? Later tonight? Lost Himmer. Send him another invite. Sometimes people accidentally hit escape and lose it. You see? 9 p.m. Okay. It's like 2 here now, so what is it, like 4 there? Something like that. I think you're a couple hours ahead of me, maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, bro. Appreciate you hanging out with me and moderating for me. As always. 2 hours. Okay. Well, hope work goes smooth for you, bud. I don't suppose you can get on your phone while you're at work. They probably frown on that kind of stuff. Huh? I know you don't. Who wants to go to work? Well, I guess this is everybody that's coming. They haven't made it here yet. So we'll go back and let's see. I've been doing S class, but I just raced Virginia. And the next entry is in 11 minutes, so let's look at multi-class. Spa is open. We could do that one. I don't have to change the tune up. Alright, bro. We'll catch you later, Thorn. I'll be on tonight, I'm sure. Probably doing playing some first-person shooter like Dirty Bomb or maybe some more Battlefield 2. I didn't really get my fill of that this morning.
ZZZZ.
Everybody making in? Yeah, there's the VNX, guys. And Flores. Yeah, made it in too. Cancel. Okay, so we gotta load up the other tune. Because these tires will not make it to the race. Or I wonder, would mediums make it through this? Would sports be better than mediums? Or mediums better than sports? I don't know. I think mediums might make it through, but there might be more now. Well, let's just see. Medium, it says I can run a 224. Let's get the right amount of fuel in there. So 224 on the mediums. Or slow the other tune up. Let's see, what did I say? Rainfall. Let me see. Take a screenshot. 224. Okay. Got screenshot. Okay, so 224. All right. And then if we go to the other tune up with the sport tires and more horsepower. 224. So let's go to. That's S class, multi-class. It says more power, but less grip. Let's see if the calculator shows that it's going to have a better lap time with the mediums or these sport tires. Back. Oops. I'm going to go to fuel and tire instead. 223. So it says I can do, well, let's get the fuel right. Should be 10 laps of fuel. So basically the same either way if I run the mediums or I run the sports. Doesn't really matter. Can't run the soft race tires because they won't make it 10 laps very well, I don't think. Oh, Doomies? Yeah, we can get you. Let me get in here and let them know. I don't know what they're doing. Let me see if I can back us out. Let me get into the practice so I can turn on my mic in game and tell them. I'll pick you up. How you been, Dooming? It's been a long time. I'm just now kind of returning to the game. Hey guys, I'm going to back us out for just a second. One of the guys that was joining us crashed, but he's back up and running now. Quick practice, yes. Back out, leave with group. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I need to get back into work. I'm running out of money. That's the only thing. So I've been looking for a job. Not having much luck, so I created my own businesses. There's Doomings. Alright, we got you now, buddy. I think that's everybody. Let's go back into the race. Sorry about that, guys. Unforeseen consequence of gaming. Alright. Multi-class. Yeah. I'm eating this banana for the flavor, not the shape, just so everybody knows. Oh no. Crashed again? Yeah, this game's so picky sometimes. Well, maybe restart your system just to. I think you'll have plenty of time to do that. That's what I would do. Is restart the system and then maybe it'll work next time. Because I have a feeling if you don't restart it, it's probably just going to keep crashing. It's a ninja. Okay, so reload our. Whoops, not fine tuning. 19th. Oh, okay. Just a goof. No, that's weird, huh? I'm debating whether to run sport tires and more power or race tires, but probably have to run mediums and a lot less power. The calculator says it runs the same time either way. If I could run the race tires on soft, that would probably be ideal, but I don't think it'll make it through the whole race without wearing them out. More power, more grip. I think we'll go with more power, less weight, and just modulate the throttle. More fun. That's what I'm thinking. See, it should be. Yeah. So on the race tires, it'll stop at about 81 feet. I don't think I can get it to do that in these tires. No rear wing, just a factor in V5, V4. Yeah. It's 221. Probably gonna lock those up though. Can leave it there. Center fuel. Couple laps in maybe. Wow. Old tires, lots of horsepower. Fronts have a little temperature, but the rears are still cold. Tires are up to temp. Really need to double check this camber. Alright, flat ground. Let's hit the camber like I would a real car. That's about as far as I tend to turn, and front left is at 40. And it's at 70, so the road's not flat, but kind of suggests a little too much camber in the front. By about a half. It's close, but it's a little bit too aggressive, I think. Only got a few seconds left. Come on. Alignment. Yeah, let's go down a half. I got too much in there. If I got too much in the front, I got too much in the rear too. So we'll match them up. It's normally in a real car. That's what I would do. Oops, sorry guys, I didn't know I had to open mic. Just open to my Twitch and YouTubes. Time lapse at 2 minutes. 22 minutes. Alright, good luck, gentlemen. Don't forget we have cold tires on the first corner. So floor it like a madman. Super rolls out, don't it? Use your brakes, guys. Don't use my bumper. Thanks, jackass. Appreciate that. Whoever's in the baby blue car, sky blue car. Apparently you forgot to install some brakes on that thing. Must have got the rear hot or something. Not on the hook. Okay, dude. Nice corner dive. Why are you pushing me, dude? Bro, you got a meta car. You got like the fastest car in the game. Why do you need to run everybody off the road? Twin turbo RXX. What is your major malfunction? Holy shit. hard to come up that hill without a wing.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Okay. Sorry. Survive this hill, man. That thing is hard to keep planted with the wing. And if you're gonna blow the corner, might as well full stay in the throttle. Treacherous. Almost can't turn the wheel going up that hill or it'll get sideways, get so loose. lightweight car. Off track? What's it talking about? Cooking those front tires. Turn, baby. Tires getting worn. Not turning quite as good as it was, but that's a good drift. Drifting looks cool, but it's actually a lot slower. No, it's a lot better through there. I just got to start that turn earlier and more aggressive on the steering. Those guys are running soft tires, so they have to pit. That's why you don't run soft tires. Or they're running mediums and just warm them out, driving too aggressively. These should make it through the whole race. These sport cars. A little wide. Work it out. Gotta be super smooth. So many penalties. It's from right here, mostly. And up this hill, not staying in the lane. Did I just pick up another penalty there? Hey Thor, what's he doing, man?
Z.
Shit, you're ripped. Long time no see, man. I guess heading to work on your wall. Coming up on third place. On phone. Oh, at work. Nice. I was trying to figure out if I was going to go on the race tire mediums or the sport tires and have more power, and I opted for the latter. More power, less grip, more fun. Hard to keep it on the road though. Trying to catch this third place guy, but he's got way less penalties than me, so not only do I have to catch him, I have to pass him and get way ahead of him somehow. I'm just going to drive my race. If it works out where I can, then I will. Who knows, maybe his tires are completely shot. I still got a little bit of tire left, so I'm okay. It's diminished, but it's not ruined. His may be ruined. He's going real slow. Just gotta make sure I don't get too eager and full throttle it too soon and spin trying to catch him. Just picking up penalties everywhere. Would like to get that podium finish, but 30 seconds left and he's way ahead. I might catch him, but I may not be able to pass him far enough to make a difference. Yep, there I go, too much throttle. That's what I was trying to avoid. Good race, dudes. That's a wild one. Yeah, 226 lap. Yeah. It's good enough. It was wild out there at the beginning. Everybody was going crazy. Grand Oak. I'm going to leave the friends list up, so if anybody wants to join, they can. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, though. Whoa. The rear tire's off. Let's see what this camera's looking like in turns. Looks like it needs a little more for those big turns. Yeah, that number's going positive. Need more camera in the front. Tires aren't laying flat in the corners. This corner's the bank pretty heavily, so it's a lot different than a flat corner. Let's see. Leave the rear because they're not turning; they're just dragging behind. Set. Save. Multi-class. Okay. That. All right. Hoorah. I want that camber to stay negative number. Ooh. Need a lot more camber there. Whole lot. Interesting. Too much camber in one corner and not enough in another. Guess we split the difference effectively. Looks like it needs another ½ degree in the front. And there's another ½ degree. Okay, give it what it wants. Oh, no time. Shit. No time to tune it. Damn, I hate when it does that. There's plenty of time, but I can't tune it. Let's see, if we come to a stop here. Yeah, it's got a ½ degree to not enough.
How are you doing today?
Oh well. We'll get it next time. ½ degree's not a big deal. It'll be alright. Elemental on softs. Probably want to put mediums on that elemental. I don't think the soft's going to make it through the whole race. A lot of turning in this one. Probably going to have to pit about 8 laps. Or 8 minutes. Man, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Love racing. Can't play first-person shooter that long. I can race for a long time. I'll have to get some food in a bit, but alright, no ABS, no traction control. I have to feather the throttle. I wanted to spin a little bit first to heat up the rear tires. It's not bad. I ought to be pretty good at it. I've been drag racing since I was 15. I'm 50 now, so that's a long time. Launching cars. Loose in the caboose. No, come on, Tony. What are you doing? Kill everybody. What the heck happened there? Now ended up in reverse. Wild boys. High racing makes it interesting. Ruins are doing 360s. To those customers, man, we're trying to stream here, man. Tell them that they're cutting into your personal time. I'm trying to go flat out through here, but I don't know if I can without a wing. They're like all over each other. These cars are just so different. His is all about grip. Mine's all about speed. So in the corners, he can take these twice as fast as I can. So I get in his way. But then when I get on the straight, he's in my way. It's like, what do you do? And it's just the way it is. Our cars are so different. High horsepower, more weight. On mine, his is lower horsepower, but super light, so they're super nimble. Plus, they're probably running different tires than me too. You got a bounce there. Kind of lost the traction. See how fast he can go around that corner. He can go full throttle around there. So now I got to play catch up on the straightaways. Sandbagging for some reason. Yeah, that car ain't that slow. A little too hot. Ever get this turn right of it? There we go. Now we can floor it through. Not my fastest lap though. Three wide, here we go, boys. I'm gonna hug this inside a little more. It's more rubber here. They can just sail around those corners like nothing. Ooh, don't usually floor it that soon. Usually wait a little bit longer for it to get hooked up before I do that, but I'm gonna just see what it could do, you know. Woo, that's a good lap. Decent. Whoops. Oh, Bumpity bump bump. Ease into it a little more gradually this time, I think. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Rear tires are hot. Best lap right there. I think there's some more rubber on the track in the late race stages. Uh-oh, front tires have shot. Guys going at it. There we go. That's how I want it. Maybe a little faster, but uh-oh. Tires are really hot now. Aqua went on. Oh no. It's turned into a wrecking race and wreck fest. go. We got it perfect that time. Hell yeah, boy, we're cooking now. These guys are going at it. Afraid I'm gonna get hit in the mix. Yeehaw! I'll give you some room, Aqua.
Nice to meet you.
See you coming.
Kitty.
No, it's perfect. Orpheus got Forgus, he got disqualified. Too much ramming, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game puts the brakes on. That's wild. Just let everybody get gathered back up here. Super wide. Off-track gain? What is it talking about? I didn't go off-track. The front tires are cooked. I'm sure it's from spinning out. I don't easily get down to yellow tires. We shall never lift. I think it's the great Winston Churchill that once said that. We shall never lift. We shall drift. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have gassed it there. Wowee. Sound like Mario. Woo-wee. Woohoo. 3 wide to the finish line. 2 wide to the finish line. Come on, Aqua, give it the beans. Let's see what that thing can do. I know you're sandbagging. Show me what it can do, Aqua. I gotta play catch up. Good race, gentlemen. That was fun. Into the wall. Yeah, I did a 116.3. That's a lot of penalties. What? It's only showing my car? What the hell? Everybody penalty out? What the hell? Everybody disconnect or what? I guess they were a figment of my imagination. Could have sworn there were some other cars in that one. Weird wild stuff. Give me those credits. We'll set bonus. We'll take it. They're trying to sell these cars at a dealership near me, and I think they were asking like 50 or 60,000 for it. And everybody's like, "Nah, dude, you can get a Porsche that kind of money." Not a top of the line, but you know, something anyway. Well, dude, I need to get some food. So I'm gonna take a break. Get back on tonight. I'll probably do some first-person shooter tonight, but I'll probably do some racing too. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. Whatever it is, it'll be fun. That's for sure. Well, if you guys hadn't already, please follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. If you want to get notifications when I go back online, it's the easiest way to do it. Alright, Thor, don't work too hard. I'll catch up with you tonight, I'm sure. If you get back on, that is. Launch a sack spot tab. Good race, fellas. Positive. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you watching. We'll run into you later. Yes, sir. GG's. Well, I got a new emote that's ready. I don't think I have it in here yet, though. Sure, I'll have to figure out how to add it. But it's, Samantha made it for me, and she was like, "I want to make one for you, like, where you're, like, laughing, and then it turns into crying." I was like, okay. Let me see if I can upload it real quick. We won't make it a subscriber emote. It'll just be a regular one, I think. Let me see if I can add it real quick. Let's see it. Maybe it's not a PNG. Oh, it's a WMV, like a movie. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, it's this image file too big. I'll have to talk to her about that and see if there's something she can do to make that fit. I sent her a screenshot of the error. Let's see. Files. Alright, yeah, I'll message Samantha about that. Get that figured out, but I thought that'd be kind of funny. Hey, have a good one, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Hopefully we'll see you next time. GG's out there.